open here in the market. We've already started with some of the opening squats here. And next up we have Laura McCarthy with 100. Strong opener there from Laura. That is 3 white lights. Laura's only a short time in the sport and already is making huge strides. So 130 kilos is staying on the bar now for Raquel. Likes to bring a bit of aggression to her lifting. All lifters have different ways of getting themselves ready for the lift. Some are calmer lifters, others really need to get hyped, to get locked in for that, even for their openers. And what do the referees say? See, 1 white light. So that must be 2 to 1. The live stream is just only showing the white. So 2 to 1, no lift there on depth for Raquel. I know she'll be able to come back and sink that one. So we have 130 kilos in the bar for Amy Higgins. Number of lifters opening on this same weight. Looks like a strong opener there for Amy. What do the refs say? 3 white lights and a good lift for her. This morning we have the under 76 kilo class. And we are on to our final lifter of the openers now, Elena. Opening with 142.5 kilos. We have 9 lifters in this flight. So a bit faster than the usual 14 lifter flight. Some lifters may need to adapt, take smaller jumps than they're used to. But for some, that 10-minute rest in between attempts is just exactly what they need. So Elena opening here, 142.5 kilos. Really strong out of the hole there from Elena. And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. And that brings us to the end of the opening lifts, and we'll move on now to the second round of squats with 115 kilos on the bar for Leona Hanley. We can see the standings there. Everyone has their opening except for Raquel, and she's looking to go up anyway, confident that she can sink it for the next one. Depth looked good, but a bit of a struggle out of the hole. And 3 white lights for Leona. Next up, we have 122.5 kilos on the bar for Julie. That is a good lift for Julie. 3 white lights. I think this may be only her second competition. Well, second competition in Irish PF anyway. And her previous best squat was 125. So she's looking to go 127.5 for a third little PB. So next up we have Cody with 125 kilos on the bar. Fast in and out of the hole, a little bit slower, just halfway back up. What do the refs say? 3 white lights for Cody. Next up now we have Karen Allen Brown with 130 kilos on the bar. Oh my bad, sorry, it is Kate Dunn next with 127.5 kilos on the bar. Oh, she just got stuck halfway back up there. Hopefully she can just get that right in the next one. Okay, now we're on to Karen Allen Brown with 130 kilos on the bar. You can see all of our spotters and loaders kitted out in the new SilentWorker collab t-shirt with the Irish BF, which is only available for this weekend. You can buy it on their site. All right, Karen, let's go. Strong squat there from Karen. 2-to-1 good lift for her. Okay, so Laura's coming out here for 137.5 kilos. Lovely squat there from Laura. 2-1, good lift for Laura. Already a PB for her. Her previous best was 132.5, so 5 kilo PB already on her second. Okay, next up we have Raquel. She failed 130 on her opener, 2-1 on depth. She went up anyway, 7.5 kilos. Sure, she's confident. Maybe the extra weight will help her with depth. Come on, Raquel. That did look better. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights. Woo! That's it. Sometimes lifters just get a little bit nervous in their opening attempt and just need... Some will repeat the same weight again. Others will go up anyway, confident they can sink it on the next one. Right, next up we have Amy Higgins with 137.5 kilos as well. Looked like a bit more of a struggle than her opener, but at no point did it look like she wasn't going to get it. So 3 white lights, great work there from Amy. Okay, our heaviest second attempt now from Elena. We have 152.5 kilos being loaded on the bar. Elena's previous best squat was 155 kilos, so it looks like she's pacing, hopefully to surpass that on her third. We'll see how this goes. Lovely solid attempt there from Elena, and 3 white lights. See what she goes now for on her third attempt. So into the third round of squats now. We have 127.5 kilos on the bar for Julie. If successful, this will... Oh no, I'm sorry. Leona first. Leona with 120 kilos on the bar. Great fight there from Leona. Amazing, 3 white lights there for Leona. And that is a 10 kilo PB. The previous best squat was 110, so huge win there. Great fight for Leona. Okay, now we have Julie with 127.5 kilos. She's raring to come out. nearly passing by the TC before the bar is even loaded. Let's go, Julie. So if successful, this will be a 2.5 kilo PB. Fight there from Julie. Let's see what the referees say. 3 white lights and a good lift. Great fight there from Julie. Okay, next up we have Kate Dunn coming back out for 127.5 kilos. Opened on a PB, 2.5 above her previous best, and then jumped 7.5 and just got stuck on the halfway back up. So let's see now if she can go into this with more confidence and just drive through all the way. Unfortunately, 3 red lights, no lift. It almost looked like halfway down, she just wasn't sure whether she had hit depth or not and kind of came up too early. So unfortunately, no lift there for Kate, but her opener was already a personal best. Okay, now Cody is coming out for 130 kilos in the bar. Competition in December, her best squat was 125, so looking to add 5 kilos to that. Nice, driving through that sticking point, and what do the referees say? 3 white lights, a good lift for Cody, and she is delighted. So next up, Karen Ellen Brown is coming out for 135 kilos. Drive through there. What do the referees say? 2-1, no lift, unfortunately, on depth. All right, Laura's coming out here now for 142.5 kilos. Already, she PB'd on her second attempt and now looking to add another 5 kilos to that. Great attempt there from Laura. What do the referees say? 2-1, unfortunately, no lift on depth. just did not get low enough, but great showing from her. 5 kilo PB already on her second attempt. Okay, now we have Raquel with 142.5 kilos for her final attempt. This is a PB attempt, a 2.5 kilo PB attempt. She's really fired up for this one. Two to one, good lift. Nice work, Raquel. All right, next, Amy Higgins is going for the same weight, 142.5. Some of these ladies very closely matched. Nice battle to the end today. Great squat there from Amy. 2 to 1, good lift, and looks like a 7.5 kilo PB for Amy. Okay, and to finish out our flight of under 76 kilo squats, we have 157.5 being loaded on the bar for Elena O'Halloran. Mentioned her previous best is 155, so she's looking to add 2.5 kilos to that and just build the total now. Stack the kilos early on, and hopefully she can solidify her first place by the end of the day. With it. Coach almost wanted to join her on the platform there. Nice work, well done, Elena. Okay, and now we are moving on to flight B. In this flight we have the under 84 kilo ladies, under 74 kilo men, and under 120 kilo men as well. We're starting off with 55 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. Super speedy opener there for Veronica, and 3 white lights. All right, next up we have 110 kilos on the bar for Diane Diagman. A little harder than what you'd want for an opening lift, but finished it out strong, and it's a good lift, 3 white lights. Usually for an opening attempt, you would be looking for something a little bit easier to start off. Give yourself some confidence and then build from there. But that first squat is the hardest one. It is with nerves and everything, so what could be usually an easy weight on the day just feels a bit funny, and then you build confidence into the next attempts. Right, we have 125 kilos in the bar now for Luke. Luke paused squatting at the bottom there just to make sure the refs see the depth. Okay, next up we have 130 kilos in the bar for Katie Kavanagh. Now that's how you make an opener look. Oh, 3 white lights from Katie. That looks like a last warm-up. That was super speedy. So next up we have 142.5 kilos on the bar for Rebecca Bronjic. Music just seemed to cut out at the wrong time. But it's not a bother to Rebecca. And then the music kicks in for the end of her rep. 3 white lights. There you go. They say that an opener should be something you can do on a bad day for a triple. Well, they added in no music there. She made it look easy. All right, 150 kilos in the bar now for Lauren Power. Lauren's opening 10 kilos below her personal best. No doubt we'll see her taking a big jump from first to second. Super speedy opener there. 2 to 1 good lift. 150 kilos stays on the bar now for Jay or Sheehan. nice strong opener there for JR. And it's 3 white lights. Right, next up we're going to 177.5 kilos in the bar for Frank Fallon. Frank is usually behind the camera at these things, so it's nice to see him out on the platform as well. He is also the Irish PF website officer, so he wears many hats. Really strong opener there from Frank. And 3 white lights. Okay, next up we have 185 kilos for John O'Malley Kelly. We have 11 lifters in this flight. As I already mentioned, it is a mix. We have the under 84 kilo women, under 74 men, and under 120 kilo men. John has the heaviest opener now of the under 74 kilo men. Connor. Opener there from Connor, and 2-1, unfortunately no left, 2 reds there for depth. Sure, he can come out and sink that on his next one. He only competed recently enough at the February Open. And for our heaviest opener of this flight, we have 225 kilos on the bar now for Dave Organ. spotters before this lift. Always a gentleman. Really strong opener there from Dave. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, back to the top of the order now with 65 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. She made her opening squat fly, so not surprised at all with a 10 kilo jump from her first to her second. Lights and a good lift for Veronica. All right, 117.5 kilos now on the bar for Diane. That was a good lift from Diane. Sorry. Okay, so Luke is coming out now for 132.5 kilos. Three reds, no lift, unfortunately. I don't have any information down here on Open IPF for Luke, so unless it's his first, could be his first competition altogether, or it could be his first IPF competition. But hopefully he can come back and sink that one for the final attempt. Okay, Katie is coming out now for 140 kilos. Nice 10 kilo jump. Her previous best squat is 142.5, so looks like she's tracking to surpass that today. very confident down into the hole. Just kind of had a bit of a speed wobble then on the way back up. Just got a little bit out of position, but stood up with it strong then at the end. Rebecca coming out now for 150 kilos on the bar. Herself, Katie and Lauren are all in a tight battle here, so they'll be trying to gather every kilo they can. Love to see battles in the under 84 kilo class. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. So Lauren's coming out now for 160 kilos. So this will match her previous best on her second attempt. Getting already focused. Slow but controlled. What do the referees say? 2-1 good lift for Lauren. All right, now 160 kilos stays on the bar for J.R. Sheehan. Solid second attempt there from JR. And 3 white lights. Another lifter who I don't have any previous data from. Again, maybe his first competition with us or in an IPF affiliate. Frank is coming out now for 187.5 kilos. Nice work, Frank. Three white lights for Frank. Okay, 192.5 kilos now for John O'Malley Kelly. 2.5 kilos up from his opening attempt. Long-legged SBD singlet. First person I've seen wearing it here in Ireland, actually. And 3 white lights and a good lift. I wouldn't mind trying out one myself. I only really train in leggings, so I think I'd love to try competing in a long-legged singlet. Okay, Connor is coming out now for 200 kilos. He got 2-1 call on depth on his opener, so now he's going to reattempt the same weight. When he was just about to. Okay, so he started his attempt and just kind of got off balance. So I'd say he needs to come back out, get everything right, get his feet set, and just go again. So final lift of the second attempt now is 240 kilos for Dave Horgan. Big jump here. So his 225 kilo opener flew. Dave is our volunteer manager in the Irish PF. Again, nice to see someone lifting to give back so much to the sport. Great to see them come out and have their day too. All right, let's go, Dave. Strong there from Dave, and 3 white lights. There's a little shake. Okay, we're into the final round of squats now, starting off with Veronica Harvey, 75 kilos on the bar. Okay. Lights are going down now for the third attempt. Wonder if the fluorescent paint on the backdrop will come obvious. Cool backdrop here from SilentWorker. Really great third attempt there from Veronica. 3 white lights and 3 for 3 on squats. Okay, 120 kilos on the bar for Diane Dignan. Jan looking to match her previous best squat. Going up 2.5 from her second attempt. There's the perfect call. 3 white lights. Perfect call there. Getting every kilo she can on the squats and building that total. Okay, now we have Luke coming back out for 132.5 kilos. He missed this on his second attempt. He got 3 reds for depth. Good call there, just repeating the weight. Especially if this is, if I suspect it is his first competition. Just better to just build the total here. Don't take any risky jumps. Really high bar position there. Definitely looked better from here. What's the referee say? 2-to-1, good lift. So he finishes off there with a 132.5 kilo squat. Right, we have Katie Kavanagh up next with 145 kilos. Her previous best is 142.5. So let's go, Katie, now. Yes, push through. Yes, there you go. She knew she had it, she just had to keep going. And a new PB there for Katie, 3 white lights. Now, 155 kilos on the bar for Rebecca. As I said, it's going to be a tight battle between Katie, Rebecca and Lauren. So it's building the kilos. So she's adding 5 kilos on top of her second attempt. Really solid third there from Rebecca. And 2-to-1, good lift. Now, Lauren is not just stacking the kilos little by little. She's jumping another 10 kilos from her second attempt. Her previous best is 160, so she already matched that on her second and now is jumping another 10. So huge third attempt here. She is nominated in first based off of bench and deadlift openers. But it'll be a close race, so she needs this. Through, yes. So strong. Oh, 2-to-1 unfortunately on depth. Very strong though. I'm sure she will come back and get that again another day. .170 kilos stays on the bar now for Jay or Sheehan. What are they looking for? What are they looking for? What are you looking for? Spray? No, there's two different things happening there. On the platform, they're looking for spray to clean the bar. There must have been some blood or something on the bar, so they just want to make sure to get that cleaned. The banging that they could hear in the background is something unrelated. Some people just getting a little bit more of a break before their final attempt. Poor Diane is getting, if this is what the live stream is seeing, Diane is getting to watch, or getting a live stream of her having her snack in between squat and bench. All right, the bar is loaded now for JR. A little bit tricky there in the hole, just trying to kind of find depth, but maybe, 2-1, no lift, unfortunately. So two of the refs were not convinced that we got down low enough. All right, we are moving on to 195 kilos now for Frank. So if successful, this would be a 2.5 kilo PB for Frank at this body weight. So he was previously in the under 83 kilo class, and he has been down in the under 73 kilo or under 74 kilo class for the previous competition and this competition. So previous best in this category was 192.5, and he's looking to just add 2.5 on top of that. Through. Great. Perfect third attempt there from Frank. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, so John O'Malley Kelly is coming out in a minute for 200 kilos. Looking to finish out 3 for 3 on the squats. Bar tried to tip him over a little bit. He pushed back against it. What do the referees say? 2-1, a good lift for John O'Malley Kelly. Okay, so Conor O'Shea is going to come out now for 200 kilos. He failed on his opener on depth. Second attempt, as he was about to start, he just lost his footing and didn't take the attempt. Now he's coming out and he wants to make sure he gets this now. He's fired up. Come on, Connor. That looked a lot more convincing. All right, and what do the referees say? 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, and for our final squat of the morning, we have 250 kilos on the bar for Dave Horgan. Dave taking a moment to compose himself. Started off his squats, thanking all the spotters, building momentum for the second, and now he is fully focused on the lift. Come on now, Dave. That's it, drive. No, just too much on the day. Seemed a little less confident getting into the hole there. Thanks all the spotters, and he finishes up with a 240 kilo squat. Okay, so that's it from our squats for the morning. We will be moving on to the bench press after a 10-minute break. We're in the Marina Market this weekend for competition, and it's a great place for people to get food in the breaks. So close, lots of street foods options, and lovely coffee and treats and everything. So great venue. We're here with, it's a collaboration between SilentWorker and the Irish PF, and we have a big primetime session later where we have Irish PF team Viper going up against the SilentWorker team named Team Runtech. And we'll have that later on, which I'll also be on the live stream for. I'm going to go get some coffee. See you guys in 10 minutes. I'm sorry for the delay, guys. Back just in time for Julie's second attempt at 65 kilos. Three white lights for Julie. I really should be tied to this chair once I leave it and start yapping elsewhere. The 10-minute break is not enough for me. So we have already had one round of bench. All green on the board. I don't want to jinx it. Everyone got their openers in. Amy is coming out now for 65 kilos. I did not realise there was a camera pointing at me. Strong second attempt there for Amy, and three white lights. Now Kate is coming out for 67.5 kilos. And strong second attempt there from Kate. Now Laura McCarthy is coming out for 70 kilos on the bar for her second attempt. Her previous best is 70, so she is looking to match this on her second. Strong. Three white lights there. So, 70 kilos stays in the bar for Cody Duff. A reminder that this is a flight full of under 76 kilo women. Lovely second attempt there from Cody on that lovely sky pad. Some people don't find much of a difference between the different bench pads, but this is a nice soft one. A lot of people find that they can bench better on this than other harder, more solid pads. Okay, now we have Elena here with 70 kilos. She is sitting in first on prognosis. So she is also just looking to build the kilos here. Previous best of 72.5, so we need to maybe match or surpass that today. Nice second attempt. It will be interesting now to see if she just solidifies that third, just 2.5, or if she'll jump to aim for a PB. We'll see it come in soon enough. Okay, so she's put in 72.5. So Raquel now is looking to do 72.5 on her second attempt. 2.5 below her previous best. From this angle, it looks like her bum is barely just floating on the bench there. But 3 white lights could be just the angle. Lovely second there from Raquel. Okay, and to finish out the flight of second attempts, we have 82.5 kilos on the bar now for Leona Hanley. This would be a matched best if she gets this. Really good second attempts there for Leona, and 3 white lights. Okay, we are on to our final attempt of bench for this flight. Starting off with 65 kilos on the bar for Karen Allen Brown. Mark getting a little bit excited with the stats there. 2-1 good lift for Karen. I think she got 1 light for bum lift. We do not have a jury, so she only needs two white lights. Okay, Amy is coming out here for 67.5 kilos. What a great fight from Amy. Wow. And 3 white lights. That's a 5 kilo personal best for Amy. Okay, on to our first of 2 attempts at 70 kilos. We have Julie Lepelletier. Can't wait to pronounce all the French names later. So Julie is coming out for 70 kilos and her previous best was 65. So she's looking to add 5 kilos to her previous best. Our MC is chilling there in the background. I'm trying to save his energy for the day. just couldn't get the press command until that bar stopped fully on her chest. So, and then by then it was too hard to press it out. So no lift, unfortunately, for Julie, but she finishes on 65 kilos, which matches her previous best. Okay, 70 kilos stays on the bar now for Kate Dunn. Okay, so just looked like it took a bit of time to get the press command, and then when she did, there was a bit of downward movement, and then the spotter went to take it. We'll see if the coach requested or suggests that there was any interference by the spotters. It is something, especially if there isn't a jury, the coach can go to the head ref and suggest and ask if there can be a retake. But I think in this case, the lifter may have been sure that they weren't going to get it anyway. Okay, so Laura is attempting 72.5 kilos now. Unfortunately, no lift there. Again, it was quite fast down to her chest, but it bounced a little bit. So by the time she got the press command, it was just a little bit too hard to finish out the lift. Okay, so 72.5 kilos stays in the bar for Cody. Looking to match her previous best. Nice. And 3 white lights for Cody. Okay, same weight now stays in the bar for Elaine O'Halloran. The one prognosis is well out in front. You still want to gather all of the kilos you can. So this, she will be aiming to match her previous best bench here. Oh no, actually, sorry. Just... Yes. Yeah, she's looking to match her previous best. Build the total here. That's it. Stuck with it, but there was downward movement, so even if she had wasted the energy and pushed through, it probably wouldn't have been a good lift. So no lift there, unfortunately. So 75 kilos on the bar now for Raquel. So Raquel looking to match her previous best bench. 75 kilos. She's stuck with it, but did her bum stay down? And no, so downward, a blue there for downward motion. Not sure what the one on that side is, but it looks like she also possibly cramped up a bit as she was pressing that out. Hopefully it's something that she can just stretch out a little bit before deadlifts. All right, and for our final bench of this flight, we have 85 kilos on the bar for Leona Hanley. Oh, what a great attempt there from Leona. And 3 white lights. 2.5 kilo PB as well. All right, and we move into flight B, starting off with 30 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. Speedy opener again, just like her squat. 3 white lights. Okay, 50 kilos on the bar now for Diane Deignan. Opener there from Diane. 3 white lights. So just like with the squats, you want an opener that, even on a bad day, that you'll be comfortable doing. Think about it, you are going to have to hold it at the top and probably on your chest a lot longer than you'd be used to, because when you get the bar, maybe you have it from the spotters and loaders, and then you have to wait for the side refs to put their hand down and then get the start command. And obviously the press command can feel like a long time in competition, just because you think it's come to a full stop, but it hasn't. The bar hasn't on your chest. So you really want to make sure it's a number you are comfortable with. So here we have Rebecca opening with 75 kilos. And that is a good lift. And that matches her previous best bench on her opener. Looks like she's in for a good bench day. Okay, 82.5 kilos on the bar now for Lauren Power. Nice solid opener there for Lauren, and 3 white lights. Next up, Katie is opening at 85 kilos. Katie did bench nationals only a few weeks ago, finishing up with a 90 kilo bench. So she's now opening 5 kilos below that. We will see how it goes. Previous best of 92.5. Speedy opener there from Katie, and 3 white lights. Next week, Baviera is opening with 100 kilos. Okay, that was a good lift there from Luke. 100 kilos stays in the bar for Conor O'Shea. And that's a good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, next we have J.R. Sheehan opening with 110 kilos. Looks like there seems to be some confusion over the rack height. Does have quite long arms. That is maybe what he when he tried out the rack, maybe that's what felt right. Yeah, might be a little bit too high for him, maybe 1 or 2 down. So luckily we do have the same racks in the warm-up room as we have out in the platform, so lifters can test out their rack heights when they're warming up and make sure they get them into the table in advance. So Frank is opening now with getting some smelling salts in just before an opening bench. You gotta wake yourself up, however you need to do it. 117.5 kilos now for Frank's opening attempt. good opener there from Frank, and that is a good lift. Okay, 125 kilos on the bar now for John O'Malley Kelly. So lifters can ask for a lift off if they want from the spotters and loaders, but a lot of athletes do decide to do their own lift off. It's one variable you can remove then from the competition day. And that looked like a smooth opener there for John. 3 white lights. And our heaviest opener of the flight, 157.5 kilos for Dave Horgan. So doing your own lift out, practicing on competition equipment, getting commands in competition, these can all be ways that you can practice and reduce the variables. Now you can't be for sure that your commands are going to be the exact same on the day, but at least if you're used to doing with commands, it's something you can prepare yourself better for. So Dave Horgan is here opening with 157.5 kilos. Super controlled descent there to the chest. So once he got it on his chest, he got a very quick press command. 3 white lights and a good lift for Dave. Okay, back to the top of the order now with 40 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. I feel like we should make a tunnel there so that we can block off people chilling behind from that camera angle. Okay, so Veronica is coming out here for a second attempt, 40 kilos. Her opener was super speedy. No doubt her second will be the same. Yeah, very strong there. And that is a good lift. Okay, 52.5 kilos now on the bar for Diane Diagnan. I know we need to be a bit quieter for bench press. We don't need no music. Great control there throughout. And that is 3 white lights for Diane. 77.5 kilos now on the bar for Rebecca. So she opened at 75, matching her previous best. So everything after this is a new PB attempt. Let's go, Rebecca. Very easy second, a very easy PB there for Rebecca. 3 white lights. Okay, next up. Next up we have Lauren Power. Oh, the rack height is not quite ready for her yet. She's coming out for 87.5 kilos. To match her previous best in her second. Great second attempt there from Rebecca. No, Lauren. Sorry, Lauren. Now Katie is coming out to attempt 90 kilos for her second attempt. Her opener moved very well. Yes. Lovely second attempt there from Katie. Just seeing the conversations with the coach then, deciding what to go next. 105 kilos on the bar now for Luke for his second attempt. Hoping to add 5 kilos on top of his opening attempt. Just about halfway up, I don't know, did it go down? Looked like there might have been a bit of bum lift. Yeah, 3 red lights. We've got 2 blue cards, 2 yellow cards. So blue would have been for downward motion of the bar, and then yellow possibly for bum lifting off the bench. Yellow can cover a number of other things, such as jumping a command, feet lifting, like heels lifting, and so on, coming in contact with the spotters or with the rack. So just looked like to me that it was from bum lifting. He still has one more attempt and he can come out and try that again. So Connor is coming out here now for 110 kilos, looking to jump 10 kilos from his opening attempt. And really solid second there from Connor. good lift. And having the chats with the referees on the way out. So we are moving on to J.R. Sheehan next, with 120 kilos on the bar, also taking a 10 kilo jump from his opening attempt to his second. Lovely, solid second attempt there from JR, and 3 white lights. Okay, next up, 122.5 kilos on the bar for Frank Fallon. Just 2.5 under his previous best. Great, 3 white lights for Frank's solid second attempt there. We'll see if he looks to match his previous best or try and surpass it. I think it looks very, very convincing there. But in the bench press, 2.5 kilos feels like a lot, so sometimes you're better just sticking with what you're 100% sure of getting and not taking the risk. So next we have 135 kilos going on the bar for John O'Malley Kelly. Nice second there from John. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, and our final lift of the second attempt here is 165 kilos for Dave Horgan. Really controlled descent and a strong push off the chest there, and that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Thanking the referees. Okay, and we are into the final round of bench now. We're starting off at 45 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. Bit more of a fight there for a third, but she's stuck with it. What did the referee say? 2-1, a good lift. She's got one blue card there, which would suggest downward motion of the bar or soft elbows. Let's see. Yeah, so it's okay if one side of the bar dips or if they go up unevenly. But if the whole bar dips, then it's a blue card. And one of the referees deemed that it was, but you only need 2 white lights. We do not have a jury here today, so that means that it's a good lift for her. So Diane Diagnan now is going for 55 kilos on her second attempt. Well, she didn't. She stuck with it for as long as she could, but just could not grind it out. So fair play to the spotters as well, letting her give a good attempt at it anyway. Right, so moving on now to 80 kilos on the bar for Rebecca. Again, she already opened at her previous best of 75, so added 2.5 to that in her second, and now is looking to add another 2.5. She's building those kilos. Currently sitting ahead of Lauren on prognosis, so every kilo counts. Great third attempt there from Rebecca, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Lauren is coming out now for 90 kilos, 2.5 up on the last attempt there. Great fight there. Let's see, was there any downward movement of the bar? What did the ref say? 2-1. One said that there was, but the others believed that it just came to a full stop. So 90 kilos in the bag for Lauren. The bar can come to a full stop. It just cannot go back down. So that's a 2.5 kilo PB on bench as well for her. Okay, so Katie's coming out for 92.5. This is 2.5 above what she did at Bench Nationals only just a few weeks ago, but also to match her previous best. Oh, what a great third attempt there for Katie. I'm sure she feels like there was more there, and she looks at Dav as if to say there was. But, you know, like I said already, every, like, 2.5 kilos can make all the difference on bench press, and she's in a battle here with Rebecca and Lauren, so every kilo will count. Now sitting on subtotals, Katie is 2.5 ahead of Rebecca at 237.5, but Lauren is ahead on 250 because of that huge squat. But they're all their deadlifts are all quite spread out, so we'll see. It's Katie on prognosis 392.5. Lauren 400 and Rebecca 405. So we'll see how it goes now on the final attempt. Apologies, Luke just did 105 kilos there. Got it 2-1 after missing it on his second attempt. So great work there from Luke. So next up we have Conor O'Shea with 115.5 kilos, just 2.5 under his previous best. So looking to stack those kilos after going for one for 3 on squats. He's wanting to build back momentum now with bench and leading into deadlifts. That was a great attempt there from Conor. And the referees agree. 3 white lights. Cian's getting the fist bumps from everyone. He's practically one of our refs, Cian. He's practically on the platform there, so it'd actually be rude not to give him a fist bump on the way off. 125 kilos now for Jay Orr's final attempt. Great fight there from JR. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. And 3 for 3 on his bench. Okay, so now Frank is attempting 127.5 kilos for his final bench, which is a PB attempt of 2.5 kilos. He's having a great day so far. So let's see if he can solidify this final bench. Running onto the platform, he's so excited for it. Yes, and he is delighted with that, and 3 white lights. Okay, 2 more attempts now for bench in this second flight, flight B. So 137.5 kilos in the bar for John O'Malley Kelly. Nice attempt there from John, and 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Okay, and to finish up our bench for this morning's session, 167.5 kilos is being loaded on the bar for Dave Horgan. Come on, Dave. Lovely. That was kind of like his second. Nice to finish out the bench strong. Good work. Okay, and that concludes our bench session for the morning. That leaves us with deadlifts to go. We'll have a 10-minute break. We'll be back at 25 to 12 for the deadlifts. See you then. All right, we have Raquel here with 162.5 kilos for her second attempt. And that is a good lift. Okay, so we have 175 kilos for Elena O'Halloran's second attempt. Apologies, I was delayed. I went to go get food and then got distracted looking for a backdrop to improve this current camera angle. So SilentWorker had just the thing for it, and this is a much better view of the lifters getting ready to go out to lift. So it looks like everyone has a deadlift on the board, which is what you want to see. But we're 2 rounds in, so Elena is just going to wrap up the second attempt. Her previous best deadlift is 180 kilos, so I'm sure she wants to lock this in and then see where she can go from there. Strong second attempt there from Elena, and 3 white lights. Okay, back to the top of the order now for the final deadlifts. We're starting off with 137.5 kilos on the bar for Kate Dunn, and the lights are going down. looking here to finish on a high. 130 being her previous best, looking to add 7.5 kilos to that. Sticks with it, and it is a strong third attempt. What do the referees say? 2-1, good lift, and she is delighted with that. So next up, we have 145 kilos on the bar for Karen Ellen Brown. With it, Karen. Lovely. And that is a good lift, 2-1. Finishing up an 8-for-9 day there. And a total of 340 kilos. Next up we have Judy with 150 kilos. Her previous best is 142.5. She did 140 on her second, jumped 10 kilos. So aiming to increase her personal best by 7.5 kilos. A little bit tricky there to lock it out, but she finishes it out with 3 white lights. Good lift for Julie. Next up, Cody Duff is looking for 150 kilos. Her second attempt was 140. Previous best is 150. She's flying past that, looking for 150 for a 5 kilo PB. And aiming to finish up with a 10 kilo total PB if successful. Come on, Cody. Really good end to her day there. 3 white lights and a good lift. 9-for-9 day. 5 kilo deadlift PB, 10 kilo total PB. Great day. Right, next up, Leona's looking for 157.5 kilos. Her second attempt was already a 5 kilo PB, and she's looking to add another 7.5 kilos to that. Come on, Leona. Wow, what a great lift. 3 white lights, and I'm pretty sure that is a 40 kilo PB total PB. What a great day for Leona. 9-for-9 day, 40 kilo total PB. can't be disappointed with that. So Laura McCarthy is looking for 162.5 kilos, hoping to pull herself into 4th. Previous best deadlift was 160 kilos, so just look, add 2.5 kilos to that. She's fired up. Laura. What a great finish there. What do the referees say? 3 white lights and a good lift for her. A big 7.5 kilo total PB there. Now, Amy Higgins is going to attempt 165 kilos. Currently in 4th. Oh, dropped it down to 106. So attempt change. 162.5 kilos. That's all she needs now to pull into 3rd place. So currently in 4th. Okay, so sorry, Laura McCarthy, her last lift there, pulled her onto the podium. So that bumps Amy Higgins down to 4th. So now Amy's trying to reclaim that 3rd place spot with this 162.5 kilo pull. Amy's previous best is 165, so I'm sure she feels like this is well within her reach. All she needs is 162.5 to get that 3rd place finish. Just too much on the day, but she gave it her all, and she finishes up in 4th place with 367.5 kilo total. Right, for our second last deadlift of this flight, we have 170 kilos being loaded on the bar for Raquel. So 1st place is out of reach, but she is firmly in 2nd place. She has that all solidified already, so this is for herself. She is fired up. Previous best is 165, so looking for 5 kilo PB now. Let's go, Raquel. Come on, stick with it. Just too much on the day. She gave it her all. And that 2nd place is hers. And she finishes up on her previous best total, so she had a good day, finishing up 2nd, matching her previous best total, and I'm sure she'll just keep building from here. So next, to finish up this flight of deadlifts, we have 182.5 kilos loaded on the bar for Elena. Already mentioned 180 is her previous best. She's looking to add 2.5 kilos to that. Also looking to add 2.5 kilos to her total. Go, Elena. Just too much. Ooh. She had a great day out, finishing up in 1st in the under 76 kilo class with a 402.5 kilo total. Okay, and we are going straight into the 2nd flight, Flight B, where we have the under 84 kilo women, the under 74 and under 120 kilo men. Starting off with 90 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey. And that is 3 white lights for Diane. Diane opens there with 120 kilos. Okay, so Lauren is opening with 150 kilos on deadlift. Super speedy opener there from Lauren. Looks like her previous best of 160 is not going to be her PB anymore. Lauren already hitting the 400 kilo mark with her opening deadlift. Next up we have Katie opening with 155 kilos in the bar. Another super speedy opener there. So 157.5 kilos for an opener for Luke. All right, now we have 170 kilos being loaded on the bar. For Rebecca. Smooth opener there for Rebecca, and this battle is on. So Rebecca currently sitting at 405. Oh, my screen is refreshed. So Rebecca is on 405, Katie 392.5, and Lauren on 400 after opening deadlifts. It's all to play for. Next up now we have Frank opening with 200 kilos. Lovely smooth opener there from Frank. Next up, 210 kilos in the bar for J.R. Sheehan. Lights. All right, we have Connor opening with 210 kilos here. Smooth opener there for Connor, and he is on the board. 3 white lights. Just 2 more lifters. Two more lifters now to round out our openers for this morning's flight of lifting. So John O'Malley Kelly is coming out for 230 kilos. Lovely opener there from John. Good lift. And our final opener now is going to be Dave Horgan. With 240 kilos. Let's go, Dave. Solid opener there, and 3 white lights. Right, and now we are on to the second round of deadlifts. So we're starting off with 100 kilos on the bar for Veronica Harvey.
Let's go.
Bit of a fight there, but she finishes it out, and it is 3 white lights for Veronica. Okay, next up we have 130 kilos in the bar for Diane Diagnan. Slow, but it was strong, and it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Diane. Right, Lauren Power is jumping 10 kilos from her opener to her second attempt. 160 kilos on the bar. She's only 5 kilos behind Rebecca. So Rebecca will probably just be aiming to do similar or bigger jumps to stay ahead of her. Lauren is looking to match her previous best deadlift now on her second attempt, put her in a strong position in second. Ooh, that was unexpected now. Her opening attempt was very easy, so unless she just did not grip the bar properly, because she looked like she was taking a look at her hands. Gravity has turned up a little bit there. Okay, Luke Baviera now is looking for 162.5 kilos. Just confirmed his first powerlifting competition, having a great day. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights for Luke. All right, next up, 170 kilos on the bar now for Katie. Now, Katie is going to try and take advantage of the fact that Lauren missed her second attempt there, and she is going to try to pull ahead now of Lauren. Lauren currently sitting at 400 kilo total. Katie looking to hit 407.5 with this lift. Come on, Katie. Big jump now from 155 up to 170. Just checking, getting the right place. Getting the bar set in the right place. You want to make sure you have a firm footing on the platform. Sumo is very technical, and any sort of imbalances can throw you off. Let's go, Katie. Lovely, smooth there from Katie. Okay, so that puts her ahead of Lauren for the moment. Lauren has put in to reattempt her second attempt there, 160, which would bring her to a 410 kilo total. So this is, I know I said it was going to be a tight battle, but one missed lift and it can make it even more exciting. Never want to see lifters missing lifts, but it adds to the excitement. Speaking of excitement, we've got Rebecca fired up here for 182.5. Got the hair ties matching the purple SPD. It wasn't easy, but it was strong, and she locked it out, and that's 3 white lights. Okay, so now that puts Rebecca at a 417.5 kilo total. I don't see, I think that is her pretty firmly out in front. And she has the added benefit of pulling last, so she can see what the others pull and can adjust as necessary just to solidify a 9 for 9 day. All right, Frank is here attempting 212.5 kilos. Nice. Looks kind of similar to his opener. Not too much of a struggle. 3 white lights. 2.5 under his previous best deadlift. So let's see what he goes for on his final. He's stacking the kilos all day. 3 for 3 on squats and 3 for 3 on bench. So he's put in 220 for his final attempt there for a nice 5 kilo PB on his deadlift as well. Right, next up we have 220 kilos loaded for Conor O'Shea. Solid second attempt there from Conor. And 3 white lights. Good lift. Okay, 225 kilos being loaded on the bar for J.R. Sheehan. Solid opener. Nope. Second attempt there from JR. He made it move like an opener. Okay, so now we have 245 kilos on the bar for John O'Malley Kelly.
Adding 15 kilos onto his opener. Dave Horley, get yourself ready. Mark Horley, get yourself ready.
Bit of a slower lockout there than his opener, but it was good enough for the judges. 3 white lights. It doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to follow the rules. Okay, and our heaviest second attempt now is from Dave Horgan. He is attempting 255 kilos. 15 kilo jump up from his opener. Let's go, Dave. Bit of a slow lockout there, but again, the referees are happy with it. 3 white lights. Okay, and on to our final round of deadlifts now. We're flying through this primetime session this afternoon. We'll be kicking off in just over 2 hours. 2:30 Irish time, 3:30 French time. So after this session ends, there will be awards for the morning session. And then there'll be a nice little break for about an hour and a half for everyone to go and get food and coffee from the marine market. So into the final deadlifts now. We are starting off with 102.5 kilos for Veronica Harvey. Looking to finish off a strong day, going 9 for 9. Go, Veronica. And she did it. 9 for 9. Made all of her openers looking like last warm-ups and then getting every kilo she could. All right, next up then, 135 kilos on the bar for Diane Dignan. Looking to match her previous best deadlift. Perfect call, got every kilo she could. 2 to 1, good lift. All right, so now we have 160 kilos being loaded on the bar for Lauren Power. Again, she's currently on a 400 kilo total. If she's successful, she will get 410 kilos, and this will put her ahead of Katie Kavanagh into second place, who's currently on 407.5. But then Katie will still be able to follow and add whatever she needs. Lauren and Katie have competed against each other twice before. They're currently 1-1-1-all. So who will come out of this victorious? Rebecca's firmly in first, and we've got a little battle going on between Lauren and Katie for second place. Just wasn't to be today. She had a huge attempt at 170 on squat, just cold on depth. Big 90 kilo bench and just could not get that bar to past her shins today. So unlucky, Lauren, but I know she will come back stronger again. Next up, we have 167.5 kilos on the bar for Luke. First competition, looking to finish out the day strong. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Okay, so Katie has already got second place locked up with a 407.5 kilo total, and now this is for her. So her previous best deadlift that we have here from an Irish PF competition anyway is 167.5. She's already beaten that. Now she is looking for the big 3 reds, 175. Come on, Katie, give it everything. Yes. Ah. Just got thrown off balance there. But she finishes off with a 407.5 kilo total. Second place. Wins the battle there for second place, and it came so fast off the ground, just balanced threw her off in the end. Okay, Rebecca, who is already your under 84 kilo winner, is looking to add another 5 kilos to this. To her, she's currently at 417.5, looking to add another 5 kilos for 187.5 kilo final deadlift. Woo! Lights gone down. I don't see her in the tunnel. Is she coming out for this? Okay, so she obviously Rebecca decided she was happy with just 2 deadlifts. She solidified the win and didn't need to take any more than that. So she has opted out of taking that 3rd attempt, but she left the attempt there so that lifters to follow didn't suddenly have 1 minute less to rest. So Frank Fallon now is looking to attempt 220 kilos. This is a 5 kilo PB attempt and would give him a 10 kilo total PB if successful. And that is a good lift. Great work there from Frank. Great day. 2.5 kilos on his squat, 2.5 kilos on his bench, and 5 on his deadlift for a 10 kilo total PB. And he finished up in 2nd place in the under 74 kilo class. So Conor O'Shea now is coming out for 227.5 kilos. After kind of a shaky start to the squats, regained the momentum on bench and now looking to finish out strong on his deadlifts today. He is focused, he's locked in. Let's go, Conor. All the way. Yes. And he is chuffed with that. 3 white lights and a good lift. Okay, 235 kilos now for J.R. Sheehan. Looking for that third place, solidifying that third place podium spot in the under 120 kilo class. Work there from JR, and that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Okay, John O'Malley Kelly up next with 255 kilos on the bar for our second last deadlift of the morning session. John O'Malley Kelly jumping another 10 kilos up from his second attempt. Just could not lock it out, but good day overall for him, going 8 for 9 and finishing up first in the under 74 kilo class with a 582.5 kilo total. And for our final deadlift of the morning session, we have Dave Horgan attempting 265 kilos. He has already solidified his first place position in the under 120 kilo class. All right, let's go, Dave. Come on now, Dave. Strong finish to the day. Yes, come on. Three white lights and a good lift for Dave. Okay, so that concludes our morning session. We will probably need about 10 minutes to get ready for the awards. Let's say 15 minutes. And we'll be back with the awards, medals for the morning session. And then, as I mentioned already, at 2:30 Irish time, 3:30 French time, we'll be back with the prime time session. Let me read out very quickly the prime time lifters we've got lined up today. So on the women's side, as I mentioned before, we have 2 teams. We have Team Viper and Team RuneTech. Team Viper is the Irish BF side, and Team RuneTech is your French side. Well, French, and we've got some British in there as well, so we're SilentWorker team. Okay, so on the women's side, we have Salome Page, Kathleen Smart, Katrina Connolly, Eoline Kosue, Elaine Boland, Julie Alain Schoening, Liv Price, Amelia Crook, and Sarah Gardner. And on the male side, we have Cal O'Mahony, Freddie Burrows, Lennox Musa, Ian Grant, Dylan Nelson, Loan Erker, Alexandre Naudin, Scott Dean, Charlie Mares, Loïc Confier, Alex Cremens, Beck Phillips, Julien Doucet, Thomas Roland, and we have a guest lifter today. We have Coco, Corentin Clément. So if you are interested in tuning into that later, it will be at 2:30 Irish time, 3:30 French time. Good job! Woo!
If you get some babies next. Remember how he said you're shaking hands with great at the same time? You wouldn't be wrong. Shaking hands with great at the same time. Keep the small person there with the shoulders for the point pass. So we're going to be starting off our awards now. We'll start off from male at 74 sub-junior. Very first off, 405 total. Grab the balls for Luke Bear. For us, that's the stage left, yes. Moving on to our male 74s. Male 74s in second place with a total of 542.5 kg. From the bottom on the bottom. He's just keeping the other side of the car. There we go. I'm in first place with 582.5 kilos. He hasn't got as many syllables in his name. John Alexander, John Alexander Scotland, first place. Here's a second for Kenny, get some photographs. Kenny's in the house. Smile, smile, loud, wave to the crowd. And there's the stage left. Keeping everybody's listening. Next up, the female 76s. Female 76s. We're going to third place with a total of 370 kilos. Laura McCarthy. Second place, total 377.5 kilos. Raquel Villara. And in first place, Christina Morris, the state for safety training on Sunday with 402.5 kilos. Elena O'Halloran. In second place, 407.5 kilos, Katie Conrad. I'm in first place with 417.5 kilos. I apologize for bullshit surname. Rebecca Grant. Big round of applause. Well done. And last but not least, the male 120 category, 120 category. When he shoots, he does some hits in third place. In second place, Spirit State and day one from squats, foot deep. Second today, nail bench, nail deadlift, 500